I don't hear nothing. What's going on with my audio? Stuff. Good. Well, I gotta push it. Oh. Well, you know what? We'll do easy for now, just to get it going.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Bring down the volume a little bit.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
One second. Gotta switch screens. Looks pretty good. Climb this stuff? It's not.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? Can you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. Capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Welcome in.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Don't fall. Alright, let's keep going.
Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Wave? rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
So you can only do so much movement here. Elevator?
Functionality manual. Please ensure that the Saba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey.
Another elevator. Same stuff in the same. Same. So I'm not allowed to do anything.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation.
Gotta come in here and look. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find the communication room, ask for help, da 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 da.
Intruder detected. The evacuation.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Hey, what's going on, Vinge?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, mitigate the force star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star days.
But you mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
We done one more? Oh boy. Viewing base, entering stats process, okay. Well,
When the base is ready,
yeah, the fundamentals. Right. Gotta rest till tomorrow.
please ensure that the safe base.
Very interesting. What's up, Cougar Man?
During that time is essential.
What did he say? Oh, we gotta go this way. Up. Over. Let's go outside. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Was I supposed to make that before I left? How do I scan? Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Anyway. How'd you like it? Alright, what the? Follow instructions to prepare for the journey. What instructions? Oh, there's a workshop outside the base. Alright, I didn't finish reading everything. My bad. But you'd think this would be a little bit more intuitive. Charging station.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
It's already had this shit. I don't have to build anything. Yeah, I thought so too. But it made sense though. For that ending. Hey, Cougar Man, I got a message for you.
Hi.
That was Death Healer, in case you didn't know. That's enough. Build a workshop. Alright, I'm just gonna keep on collecting metals for right now, because it's the only time I have. What's going on, the game complainers? I let her know, brother. She just stepped away.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take their shit too. They don't need it no more.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
my time. If I can still make it back. I think they only give me just enough to do the mission and then go back in. Ooh, there's... there. Dude, it does look good. I was passing on it, but it's looking good. The control is very smooth. It's just the guidance is a little off. You would think it'd be a little bit more intuitive on certain things. Well, it looks like I gotta head back. And don't forget, this is in 4K. I don't think I titled it that it was in 4K, so yeah, just remember, you guys can watch this in 4K. Alright, so now that I got what I need, I gotta go to the command center. Workshop. Oh shoot, where do I want to put this? Put it there. Here. I'm gonna go check out something. This quantum computer does. Nothing. Production limit. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Alright. Tutorials. Storage. Oh, I probably need to make some more storage. Alters. Okay. Reminds you of aliens. Yeah, it does, right? Oh man, my Saturday was a busy Saturday. gonna take some time. Line, what was this again? So I can move this over this way if I wanted to. Okay. That makes sense. What else can I build? I need a corridor. Oh, storage. Your tier requires Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Saturday's like the only day I have to relax, but I'm busy doing everything that I don't get a chance to do. Build an impulse rifle from aliens. Might have to. We'll have to see how far we get. Oh shoot, I didn't know I could do that. How do I watch movies? Is that storage thing that they want me to do? See what happens there. Really? I wasted. So I should be out of the room before I try to. Ducky. Still can't do anything here. If I recall, everything down here was storage. Remove function. There we go. what if this thing to there, move you guys to there. Starting to rain again. There we go. It'll let me overlay. No, it won't. I have to see what I can put in this area. Maybe over here again.
Mission functionality. Solution designed and
Guess that's it. End of the day. Let's see, check out the game complainers. They're gonna be streaming again. They were streaming earlier some Nintendo Switch, Mario Kart. Alright, so where do we go? Bring it outside. Deploy the organic thing. This way. No problem, Perry.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Ugh. Now it's going to tell me to go back. Is that a mission on Goodyear Tire? Yes, definitely watch Dreadpool and Harold's channels. Where's the workshop? What the? Really? Nice, I got an achievement. It still does me no good. Because I still gotta figure out how to drop the organic thing. Need oil for the climbing hook. Venge! No way, thanks brother. $4.99 super. Thanks. chat, I guess. You didn't put anything down, brother. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Can I put it down here?
What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Like,
I need to collect a sample.
what? Bring your butt down there.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
There we go.
No smoke. I should look for organics here.
Alright, let's go for this. Say somewhere about here. Hold LB. Too far. Well, at least it lets me know. Too far? Or is it too close?
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Alright, that's cool. Another achievement unlocked. Alright, let me go get... I know where the metal is up there. At least, I think I know. I'm gonna try to dig out some more metals. Oh, I emptied it already. I thought it didn't empty. Well, we'll just keep on exploring this way, right? Run myself into a circle. It did. Nothing more this way. Alright, well at least this, I know a quick way down. Wrong way, right? Yeah. Nothing that way.
Jeez,
Damn it.
I packed a lot of stuff.
I tapped that too fast. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see what it was. What I just picked up. Tell me this doesn't look oily. Glass. That's where I came from when I first came out. Go this way. Are you doing anything for Father's Day? I'm going to work. So we're just gonna relax at home. Not really push on doing too much. Yeah. Ah, that thing's not there anymore. I was able to rope down, but I can't go climb back up without that little axe. Could you, think about it, could you imagine flying into space, doing a mission. It's supposed to be an easy mission. And then something like this happens. Yeah, see, there's no place else for me to go. Do anything here. I can fast travel to it, but I can't fast travel out of it. Yeah, I can rope down, but then the rope's gone. Couldn't climb back up if I wanted to. It's my mom's birthday today, so I gotta go to a barbecue at her place with Frank. Oh, nice! I'll let her know I said happy birthday. And she'll say, huh? Who? What? What kind of barbecue you guys doing? Like burgers on the grill? Actual, like, smoked pulled pork, or brisket, or ribs? No resources. How do I get the oil? Was the oil not connected? How do I... Guess I'm done for the day. I will dread LOL. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea. Probably hot dogs and burgers. I really can't eat those. I'm hoping for chicken. Nice. I love food off the grill. Yes, we all do. Most of us do. So how do I collect the oil? Seriously, I'm lost. Well, grilled food is better for you anyway. It usually has flavor, depending on, you know, if you're using charcoal or woods. Communication, I'm supposed to go up top. Could be marked on the map.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay. Wrong way. The womb. We're finally getting to a good spot. Let's go here.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
They're evil.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Huh. Hello, Molly. You don't fight, do you? Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Didn't it just say I had 180 of the liquid? Yes, I know that stuff. Oh. Wrong floor. I'm curious, how long does it take for you and Death Dealer to start planning stuff for Halloween? Well, we've already planned the theme since last year, during the middle of the haunt last year. So basically, it's Mother of Mayhem and Death Dealer that do a lot of the work when it comes to building the trail. We do have some guys that are on site that'll build stuff, not 100% to our liking. They just, oh, they build whatever. They'll ask for, like one time they asked for a platform, and they built a platform 4 foot up, which was nice, but there was no steps to get up there. You know what I mean? And then last year they built a Death Dealer room. It really wasn't a room. I'm sure you guys, through the video saw how the room was. How do I gather? How do I gather? I'm lost. Did the mine not? There we go. Where am I supposed to put it? Oh. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Like I said, this is what I'm talking about. It's like some of the stuff isn't as intuitive as you think it would be. But now I gotta end my day. God.
Activation procedure will be assessed as too risky.
Oh, now I can build the kitchen. Nice. I'll just sit here and get this. Come on. There you go.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Right. Alright, we gotta go build a kitchen. This one. I'm sure somebody has a way to place all these in the proper orders. Now what? I gotta prepare 6 mush meals. Not bad. Did not pay attention. You bet I'm exhausted. That's a lot of food that you gotta cook. Pass out. Everything's getting blurry. All right.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
He's not a happy camper. pulling.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Better check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Ooh, I'm gonna get to do something here.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's just too much to look at. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to do something?
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the alters.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Produce your life.
Do I say okay or no way?
Rapidium. A sheep branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Nope.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
No choice, right? It's part of the game.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. But can you? You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you, and you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Well, I see he's happy. Can I talk to him? He doesn't want to talk. I get it. I get it. Start the engines in the command center. Nice. And that was the prologue. Apparently I made it irritating. Gotta... Come on. There we go.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
This is an epic PC game. I'm actually playing it on the Xbox. On the Series X.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Giant babies. Yeah, Xbox. Look. Xbox.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Alright, do you own PS5? I do own a PS5, Cougar Man. Tell us, Ray, yes us. Hello, Dreadpool in chat. How's it going, brother? I really don't want to do this. What am I supposed to do with this? We have to go back here to see what... This is the Alters. It's in Game Pass right now. Just came out. Hopefully that was enough. Many.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
So, tell us, Ray, because I am streaming in 4K, a lot of my comments and my replies to the chat are probably a good 20 seconds behind. So please don't think I'm taking my time, although I am taking my time through the cutscenes. Supposed to make 2? No, that's it.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
So? Are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Yeah, the cutscenes look great. I mean, even the gameplay itself looks good. I haven't been out of the... Since Talos Ray's come in here, he hasn't seen the outside world yet. Call, got a call. Let's see what happens here.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lana? Lana, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh, so that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Was not happy with her.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Alright,
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
did you?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
What was I doing? Gotta go outside. Let's see how this, excuse me, let's see how this level looks. I was supposed to check the... Oh, come on, seriously? Something else I didn't know I had to do. Alright. Supposed to check stuff out at the workshop. Battery suit. Alright, so I need more rocks. Can't wave. Repairing modules. Alright, I guess I gotta go to the kitchen. I guess I gotta do everything out here, huh?
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
I got some food.
What's up?
There we go. Go pass out.
You want me to take care of this? Rid of you.
Oh, alright.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Alright, where you at?
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not.
You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
How do I... Oh, here it is. We'll find more metals.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. Take care of this now.
Red. No! Not what I was doing. How do I pull him back out? Ah, I forgot to. How do I pull those things out? There we go, retrieve. Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't get back. I'm already getting screwed up. Oh, build one of these. I guess I'm making this stuff instead. There we go. Oh man. Oh, I was getting a phone call too, huh?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
Man, you still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleportation.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Nope. Hasn't gotten any easier.
Remember, you need to show him you care.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
He's out there working. Oh, get some more of that frickin' rock. How do I get through this? Nice. That's how you get through that. I need to get back. Wrong way. I'm supposed to go to the radiation lab, machinery room or something, right?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside. What else do we need to do?
One or the other. This one. Do I really want to make another altar?
Evacuation functionality. Detected the evacuation procedure.
Oh, what is going on here? I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna get myself all mixed up. Gotta get some oil. Actually, no, I don't. I need to get some. I need to find something else. I need to find some metal. Anything there?
surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B. This? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Why didn't bring me up here? Gotta hurry up and run back. Nope, wrong way. I gotta go. Alright, where'd I move the workshop? Build one of those. Build some more of those. Gotta build that. Gotta build that. Gotta build that. Build that. Build a couple more of those. Okay, so we're done with that. That should open us up. That one. That works. I'm gonna go pass out.
Functionality manual. There's the ship's surroundings.
Can't get rid of you. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
All right. Let's build a research laboratory. Nope. Gotta get more metals. I really eat up all the material? Son of a bitch, I did. Yes, I know, I'm ignoring the call. Fine. What do you want?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my alters? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Boy. This will finish building this. Oh wait.
Also in a sh...
Figures. Well, that's a first. I wonder if I get an achievement. No, nothing popped up.
Alongside other necessary equipment, such as...
Oh, shoot. Talk about screwing you over.
to the Saber Evacuation Center.
Boy. Whoa, really?
To the Saber Evacuation
I need a scientist. Well, guess what? We're gonna make another person now. Guess I gotta finalize it. Alright, here we go. This,
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
come on. Get away
Hey,
from it.
Molly, what are you up to, little rascal?
Alright, what do I gotta do for the radiation? Oh. Alright, what am I missing? Storage over here. There we go.
Proper nutrition of your crew.
Alright, so I can't do anything here. Already done the quantum computing. Right. He can start making his own food. Let me get over here again. How do I fix the radiation? I wish I remember how to fix it. wall. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How do I fix the radiation? I gotta build an infirmary. I don't have what I need. We're gonna try to do what we can. Nope. Get us out of here. Nope. I guess I gotta stay in here for a while. I can't speed this up. Oh. I could work on this. I don't know which way to go. What are my feelings about this game? I'm actually enjoying it, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. You know, what's the next thing I need to work on? What's the next item? And if I'm stuck in here because my guy can't go outside, he's been radiated so much. I'm trying to figure out what else I could do. And that's the problem. What do I do? I'm sorry I didn't see Cougar Man that you had messaged me, asked me about it. Tell Death Eater I would love to see her stream as well. Dude, she's been playing the Nintendo Switch. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden she just decided she was gonna start playing it. She started playing all the games again. I'm talking about getting her to stream. But the thing is, she's been playing it portable. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. I'm trying to get her to stream. All right, so sleeping helped me out a little bit. What do you got to say?
Is there a problem? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? You should do something about those radiation burns, man. They need to be treated. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Oh yeah, she did mention she was playing a Switch, and I kind of like that. Love to see her stream some horror. Oh, trust me, I'm trying to set it up. $20 and $60 of this. Dude can't even go outside. Ah. Keep it going this way. Go left, see what happens. Oh. Oh boy. You'll need to see that couple stream this year from you two. Yeah, well, I was trying to talk to her about doing the what was it, the Man and Madame and all that, those things where we talk back and forth to try to pick an option. Oh, I can wake up the new altar now.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Cool. Assignments. He's going to be assigned to the research lab. Yep. Which way are we going to go? Alright, so there's pros and cons if I do this one. I can't even get that. I'm not that far yet, so I need to keep going. Okay, so you need a couple stream this year from YouTube. Yeah, like I said, we're I want to do the there you go, Dark Pictures games. Yes, there's supposed to be a new one called Directive 8020. Yeah, she's interested in playing that one too. I've only played The Quarry, House of Ashes, and Until Dawn. Those are fun games. I want to get into them and stream them also. What are we doing? For myself too. Oh, you know what? I think I need more storage. Oh, wrong one. More storage. Do that. So am I at tier 2? Research required. Alright, so to get to tier 2, we still got to research. Okay. What do we do? Full stream. Have a good night. Dreadpool in chat. Yes, thank you, Talos Ray. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night, brother. You got the deposit. Through there. Rock blockade there. Probably a shortcut right there too, right? I gotta get to this mineral deposit. Go there. See if we can go there. Cougar Man says, good night, Talos. We don't. So I found you. Built another one of you. Which way's the workshop? So, let's see. Go back down.
Also in a shitty...
I got us moving. Alright, okay, let's see. Keys, kitchen.
To the safer evacuation.
So if you don't go to sleep right away, and you end up passing out from exhaustion, you lose time because it forces you to sleep in. So basically, when you're in the striped red or pink, that's your downtime. And you're not as efficient.
Get rid of you.
See how much faster everybody's going?
Also in a shitty mood.
Right there. Get there with the batteries for now. I'm gonna set up some batteries to be worked on. Boom. One more level, right?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Go there. We'll go down. Supposed to go that way. The way I wanted to go.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Awesome. Another movie.
Not enough storage space. You're kidding me.
Yes. I was missing that.
Alright, so now I gotta... storage. What's going on in the research lab? Why would you not let me? Why did I don't know.
To the Saber evacuation function.
Hello, Jan.
Alright. I guess today we're going to be working on this.
You also in a shitty mood? Keeping busy, I hope.
Yep. Time to go to sleep again. Wicked hot, what's going on, brother? You just woke up and it's about grocery. Nice. Yeah, just playing the Alters right now. Been playing for quite some time. It's actually not a bad game. It's kind of like it's a bigger version, simpler, more complicated of like Fallout Shelter and those, you know, house sim building games that you gotta kind of coordinate.
To the Saber evacuation.
You know, different rooms and stuff, but you gotta go out and do stuff too. Go left. Okay. Alright, so I can't go left. It's not that bad. It's just trying to figure out what you can and can't do. And learning little things like this. Like I've been walking around with this thing, trying to figure out what to do with it. Finally came across how to resolve the issue. Also using the right buttons. Like those things. Gotta walk around them. How do I get around you? I'm walking through there. I haven't been attacked by one yet, so I don't know what happens, how you die. If I can just get to this mineral here. Oh, nice.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Nice. What is this? That's funny.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
And I don't have any more of these things, do I? Nope. Wonder, could I put one of these posts? Too far away. You gotta walk slow through these things, otherwise they somehow attack you.
Should I do this now? Nice. I don't know that movie.
Too far away. I'm gonna die out here. Stupid. I gotta make it back. There's no way. Made it. Somewhere about here. Yeah, that would be good. Oh, do I have enough to make an infirmary? Still gotta get out there. the optional task?
Also in a shitty mood?
Dude, if I can build it, I would.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation functionality.
Alright. I know I wasted all my oil, but I have a plan.
What do we...
Plan is to go exploring. I am going to get over here. Try to get something there. And just those minerals. If I can get a teleport, if I can get something here, figure out where the thing is, those minerals, then I can get the refinery. But if I get another one of the outposts here to extend wherever this is going. You know what? Where's the... Oh. Oh, crap, I don't even know where that thing is. Oh, I got one of these. Got where to go to find them, to make them.
The Saber evacuation
Thought it was in here? Oh, you know what? I gotta go talk to you.
functionality manual.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah.
Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks. So, what do you think? The Geiger counter only crackles a little around me, so, you know, chill. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead. Keeping busy, I hope.
Ah. Where are you going? We need to talk.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Such as mining outposts and pylons can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual.
You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Computer will prohibit its initiation. Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. The quantum navigation
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable
You had big plans for it.
Based on
Well,
cutting-edge technology,
now it's all gone.
massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidum in a nearby system and eliminate
Yeah,
inefficient exploration.
I understand how lousy that must feel.
Evacuation
Honestly,
manual.
I don't think you do.
Depending on the circumstances,
But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it.
of the Saba base can
There's
take
work
up
to be done.
several days.
Here and now.
Proper nutrition
That's
to the
true.
crew during that time
Well,
is
let's
essential.
get to it then.
Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. Please ensure that the system to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual.
Now let's try to go this way. Left first. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Gotta run back. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. There's nothing there to connect to it. There's nothing there to connect to. Now, but I gotta get inside. Oh, let's see. Running back and forth. May have gotten overzealous with that. Come on.
Evacuation functionality.
There we go. Made it. Finish it off.
To the Saber evacuation.
Good, nobody's cooked anything. We have like 24 meals there. So we got plenty of meals.
What's up?
Make some more batteries.
Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Right. Want me to take a look there? Command room's down. What next? Let's roll up our sleeves and get through this storm.
I don't have any fucking nothing. Make one more. It shortened my day though.
It's over. We made it.
Evacuation functionality met.
Woo! Talk about just making it.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh boy. Gotta get to that one spot. That stuff came back. Oh, there we go. Here's something.
Should I do this now?
At least I was able to get out of there. There. Now somebody should be happy. Alright, let's see if this will... Oh, crap. What just happened?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. All done. Should I take care of this now?
What was I looking for? Oh, crud. Any metals? Gotta go back and forth.
What a win, huh?
I guess I should probably answer the phone calls.
up? You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
You know, I think I accidentally set something up with that.
Come and find me when you have to. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
But we got to get up in here, do some mining. Easiest outpost to get to. Put that thing up here and get to these. Well. Make more production. Alright, we gotta do something. Our assignments. Get some sleep here. Let's see. Oh man.
Can't get rid of you.
Oh my.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Out of storage space.
Of course. I don't have time to do anything else, right?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the... Waste makes waste.
Functionality then.
I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna get. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can still do it.
The evacuation.
What a week, huh?
Maybe. Do it now? Really rather had a doctor, but what are you gonna do? See if we can get out there this time.
not stop me. Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are? I'm Jan Dolsky. Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land? I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me. You. What about me? Are you... Are you real? Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow, but why is this happening? I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same. Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life. I'm not sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Man, I can't get this stuff fast enough. Medium storage so bad. Definitely got to do that. Oh. Get that going. Figure out the rest. Let's see. Get these radiation filters going.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so, it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? No, tell me. Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. That's truly amazing, but of no use to us. Radiation during a magnetic storm is no joke. I don't want to risk our lives for the sake of increased efficiency. Never say never. Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? Then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me. Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure. Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to? Home. My non-existent home. You have a new home here. Here? How can you even compare it? Home was where I would feel that everything was in its right place. Really? I didn't take you, us, for the tidy type. Very funny. I mean family evenings. Me watching the game, Lena working in her study, the cat asleep on her notes, pissing her off. Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Alright, I think we're gonna save it here. Puppy wants to go outside. You wanna go outside? Yeah, buddy? Okay. So, looks like I've made some progress, but I'm still lagging behind. Let's pause the game here. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. Really love the fact that you guys came in and supported me here. And I got to thank Venge. Venge also earlier in the morning gave me a $4.99 super chat, which was again much appreciated. He also streams early mornings. Cougar Man was here. Who else was here? The Game Complainers. They've got their show going on. Talos Ray. And Wicked Hot stopped in at the very end. He was going shopping. I guess he was listening while he was shopping for his groceries. So again, I appreciate you guys. And have a good day.